In oh my god, why is this always resetting? You stupid avatar. There is the microphone. Good job. Thank you, Swim, for the first and for the pets. Hello,
Thank you.
everyone. This avatar stuff is so annoying. I don't know why it resets my microphone settings every single time. I need to check this more often when I start the program up. Hello, friends. Hello, people from the interwebs. We are going back into the best game that was ever made. Brian 64. I hope you're ready for that. Might be able to finish today. I don't know. We will see. I hope the game is audible and not too loud. Yeah. If anything bad happens, scream at me or something. I don't know. You're all lovely. And let's get going. Oh yeah, I was here. There's apparently one spirit in this area that I haven't found. Which, honestly, I have no clue where it could be. Maybe it could even be in the place where I haven't been yet. So I just make a quick round around this rock. And if I don't see anything suspicious, which I don't, we leave. We head off into new places. Ouch. I forgot how this game works. You are an earth enemy. Honestly, I'd rather get punched than destroyed by a rock magic, because the rock magic was evil last time. You missed? Oh, that's interesting. Boom. I missed. Honey bread update. Oh my god, that's great, actually. Oh, these guys still suck though. Should have used the homing arrows, just kidding. Yeah, homing arrows best spell. As we recently discovered. Ba-ba. I don't even know if I'm going the right way right now. These are horrible. Let's check the map. Nah. Not really. It wasn't the worst direction either. They are blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Fireball. I missed, both of you? That's crazy. My staff is actually not as weak as I would have thought. How are you doing, Swift? What is your plan today? Are you playing something? Is the controller still working? Did the controller die already? Nightmare. Do you have a plan for now? And no, I didn't abuse the controller. Good job. This is the way that I wanted to go, right? Yeah. It's the other side of the village. Oh, we have to go through the village. Oh my god, they're so tanky, what the fuck? Not really, but since it like gets casted on myself, I assume that it probably removes debuffs or like status effects or both. Is I upstairs already? Think so. These buildings all look the same. Like all of those safe houses, they have like a different color or something, but they all... I thought the bed was... Oh, that's because of my stick going into the bed again. I thought the bed was shiny and like giving me spirits or something. Okay. Edward. Okay, here's magma fish. I mean, I can try using it on this guy, I guess, but I don't think it does anything. It seems to be casting it on me, so... Where do I want to go? Do I want to go to the right or to the left? I think, since I haven't gone all the way through this, I think we go here first. Or did we go there? Was that where the... Yeah, I think that's where the hole was, right? I think I'm gonna leave, actually. I think this is where hole was, so we're gonna go the other way. Do, 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 do. Damn it. Come on. Too close again. It be a Fibsh, yeah. Very strong Fibsh. Shoots fire. Do, 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 do. There's the spirits. That was easy. Wind. And more wind. Oh, it's not counting it towards the other area though. That means there's probably a spirit somewhere in the desert that I missed. Which isn't surprising, honestly. um... Uh, that doesn't matter. There's another one. Can I go over there from the... Oh, I have to go over there. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh. Didn't let me attack the enemy even though it was already dead. That was funny. Wind magic? Still not really keen on fighting these guys. Fist of the North Star? I don't know Fist of the North Star. Certain you know the quote though. Which quote? Oh, that thing. Yeah, okay. Oh my Shindru. Nani? I mean, it's not surprising that I don't know this show because like I don't watch anime often. Most of the time, anime scares me. Can I go past this place somehow? No. Very old, I think. Well, it's a very confusing map right here. Yeah, that's it's spelled out, basically. Shinderu. Nani? Missing the Nani, but I guess it makes sense because the other person is saying Nani. Can I not go past this? Can, it's just very janky. Yeah. Okay. Wind. La la la. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh, Walking water. I only hit one. Amazing. Iron, you need to hit the enemy. At least sometimes. Okay, so there needs to be some sort of cave. Oh. I find it quite interesting that the position you walk towards. Oh, I meant to cast healing. I don't know why I did this. Um, like the position you're walking towards in the fight is also where you're walking on in the overworld because the overworld and the fighting area is the same spot basically. Like it's not loading a separate area just to fight in. Just somewhat cool. Waterpillar. This is just like going through Blue Cave, but it's red. Nani? Hmm. So many butterflies. There's always like multiple like especially since there's like the spelling in kanji and then in hiragana, and technically you can also spell it in katakana, which doesn't really make sense for many words, but yeah, this is the hiragana version. The first one is the kanji version. Hiragana is quite easy to learn. The kanji stuff is, well, I wanna say it's miserable, but it's quite tricky. Damn it. Thought it would hit you as well. Hi, honey. Hello. Hope you're doing alrighty. We are going through a volcano or something. We came from the desert and now we are in a fiery cave. I have no idea why, but that's how it is. And Brian is looking as fancy as always. Wow. Dum dum da 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 dum dum Dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Du-du-du-du-du-du. I don't really want to fight the enemies when they are like in the opposite direction of where I'm heading. Because then I'm making like 2 steps forward and 3 steps back and stuff. I think it's a different thing if they're like in front of me or something, but like having to walk back to fight someone is a little bit eh. Wind. Yeah, like this, like why do they spawn so far behind me? Flame main. I'm a little bit scared of this guy. Oh damn. Fire kitty. Exactly. This cave is very dark. Rocky! Be faster, my man! This is so derpy. You know what? Actually, let me kill you real quick. Because the good thing is if I'm close to him, he will probably not be very slowly walking towards me. So. Hey, Dragon's Potion. Yes! Spectrum told me that there's people who basically attach a rubber band to their sticks and make the character move in circles to level up agility in some spots, where apparently it always counts as if you are in an encounter or something, but you aren't. And I found that very ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't let my console run or like the game run for that long. Oh wait, I needed to go there. Oops. Peace. Of course. Why is this cave so long? Boom. I thought there was gonna be a boss in this, because it looked like a big circle for a fight. I guess I level my MP when I do this, so it's not that bad. I find it funny though that these guys that are walking like super slow are still outperforming me in turn order. I don't understand how they lift that, but I guess. I guess the water pillar is way stronger than walking water. Oh, spirit. I'm very excited for the Elden Ring race. It's gonna be peak. It's not gonna be like a super hardcore race or anything. But I'm just happy to be able to play Elden Ring with Spectrum. So that's very cool. I also kinda wanna do the DLC. Because I've never done the DLC before. That's gonna be interesting too. It's not part of the race, but maybe we add it to our stream schedule. Even though we don't have a schedule here. What that symbol mean? That symbol means I can't use spells at all? Are you serious? That's a crazy debuff in this game. What the heck? Just keep having fun and maybe some stupid jokes. Or stream order. Yeah, everything is very structured here. Meaty build strong. Hello Karma Chimera. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I haven't necessarily played too much with melee stuff. But I've seen a subset on retro achievements that is basically hit everything with your stick and never use magic. So it must be possible, right? It's just like I'm playing this the first time ever, so or not really the first time ever, but like when I was younger and I played this, I didn't understand the game at all because it was in English and I am German, and I don't even know if I probably could read German, but I couldn't read English, so I don't know why the game was English. That's just a weird quirk that we had with our games. Sometimes some of them just were English, even though we had the PAL version. Maybe my mother selected something weird in the menu and then didn't change it back, and like I didn't understand it. I hope you're doing well though, Chimera. Or Chimera. Wind. Yeah, this for example, I don't really want to go all the way back. if I can avoid it. Going back is a little bit stupid. 2 Rockies. Actually, let me test wind. I guess they are doing silence on me. Large cutter. It's not too bad. I mean, it is kinda bad for level 3 spell. Could have been worse. Yeah, this game doesn't really tell you too much, that's true. I had a lot of people come in and trying to teach me how to play, and I'm just mostly just like going through the game. It works. I'm not necessarily an RPG person or like a grind person. I just go, you know, and so far, except for our forest endeavors, quite at the beginning, it works quite well. I think in the very early game, like after the first boss, I was very underleveled, or I didn't really understand anything. Uh, After the second boss, it came together better. I don't even necessarily would say that the boss, like the second boss, was the problem there. I think the fact that most encounters would just instantly kill me was the problem. Yeah, I guess if I wouldn't have been such a water obsessed person, I wouldn't have had too many healing spells. And then it would have been quite difficult. I guess depending on what element you choose, really, you have a lot of struggle. And there's Fargo. Welcome, fool. You have done my work for me and brought me the other 3 precious jewels. That weakling Beges thinks that I will hand them over to him. Wrong. I, and only I, will be the king of Kelthland. The world belongs to me. Now hand them over. How about no? How about Ice Knife? He isn't doing too much damage actually. Maybe wanna do Water Pillow. 154? Yeah, I think that's fine. It's Bomberman. It would be funny if there would be a crit system and now he would have just critted and killed me. Guess I could use Drain Magic and get lucky and drain MP back, but it isn't worth yet. Could also use Power Staff level 2. As Pitfall's like how once you enter the final dungeon you can never go back. Yeah, Spectrum told me about this. They said like I should save at a certain spot. Okay, they're removing my spells as well. I thought only the one person would have done it, but apparently he's doing it as well. But honestly, I think this game is less punishing than Turok was. Turok was crazy, like no respawning ammunition, no respawning health, and he's dead. Easy peasy. The melee attack is not that bad. Does like 75 damage or something. I just wanted to heal myself while attacking him, but as the boss before them, they removed the vampiric touch and the power stuff. I just hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Yeah, I know that is a thing, that the enemies don't drop anything if you have an item already. But honestly, I don't think it really matters, because if I don't have the item, then they will eventually drop it, and if I have the item, then I have the item already. So doesn't really change my approach that much. I think by now I know most things about the game. Which is funny because I have something like please don't backseat me thing, but most people ignore this anyway. So yeah, I mean, I guess like honestly, when I was playing this at the beginning, I was like, this game should really have an item shop where you can buy stuff. Because as you said, like having the healing spell be locked or mostly locked to one element is a little bit scuffed. And the enemies not dropping anything anymore is also scuffed, so it's like there's a lot of unpolished and unfinished things in this game, I guess. But can't really go back to the developer and tell them, hey, Fix your 5 million-year-old game, please. There's people out there making mods for it, so... That is the same thing as Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 2... okay. My favorite game series is Devil May Cry. And Devil May Cry 2 was like made in like a month. Because they changed the lead director or whatever, or lead programmer. I have no idea how they're called. Or what their job depiction is. And so they had to do make the whole game in like a couple of weeks. And I'm going the wrong way. At least there were chests there, so so I saw that I was going the wrong way now. It's the first time ever, actually, that I was going the wrong way. Weird. And you can really feel that when you play Devil May Cry 2. I mean, it's still a full game, just not good. I guess for how short of time they had, it is a good game, I guess. But in comparison to the other ones, it's falling off really bad. Do you I guess you said you forgot the mechanics about, like, or you forgot a lot of the mechanics about this, so I guess you're not playing it over and over and over. And I'm so happy that the chests were there to indicate that I was there already. Imagine I would have gone all the way back now. That would have been so painful. That's fine. Sat through a couple of playthroughs over the years. That's cool. I like N64 stylized games and N64 games in general. I come from an age where the gaming industry shifted from 2D games to 3D games, and I don't know, I have fun with those kinda oldies. And since I played this as a child and didn't understand the game, I thought I put it on a list and just let it happen at some point. Basically what I do is I play games that I didn't finish when I was younger. And I have like a short list of them. And I spin like a wheel, and then depending on where it lands, I play that one, basically. And Quest 64 was lucky enough to being rolled or spun or whatever. I'm sorry for my voice, by the way. Also, there's gonna be an ad soon, so I'm very sorry about it. It's just I walked 2 steps, game. It's just Twitch wants you to run ads when you're affiliated, and if I don't, then everyone who comes in here gets ads instantly, and then they won't gonna stay around through the ads. So yeah, kind of sad that I have to apologize for this every time when there's someone new here, but that's just how Twitch is. Okay, so I came from the west end in this big room. See if there's a spirit in here or other stuff. I don't have enemies spawn in this room because... Oh, this is an exit over there. Because this is a boss room, right? So it'd be kinda weird if enemies could spawn here. That's the spirit. That's cool. So anyway, I basically play oldies mostly. Or I speedrun sometimes. But I haven't done that recently because I'm kinda waiting for updates for the games that I speedrun. Like modding support. Yeah, Lunistis for example, yeah. Lunistis is my main speedrunning game, I would say. It's at least the one that I have the most fun with. Hey. Yeah, as I said, I'm sorry for the ads, people. There's another spirit on top of this thing, I think. Question is which area that belongs to. Maybe it's a new area? Maybe it's still this one, like the old one? I think it's a new one because, yeah. I'm really not good at finding those. Like, often I have like one missing. It's kinda rough. Say, are you traveling somewhere? If you're trying to get to Branagh, you'd better not go. Would you like to stay for the night? Yeah. Let's just save on 2 slots for now. The spirit there in the middle. You know what would really help this game? If like when the enemies only drop one item for you, that at least in every area you can drop every single item. Or the further you go, the more items the enemies drop or whatever, like that you get like one normal bread, one honey bread, one hero drink, one dragon potion, one healing potion, and bells and shoes and everything. Because then you could just use them more freely. Or if the game wouldn't have chests at all and you had to like always use the items in order to get more. because you don't get any more than one copy of each item anyway. But being able to open the chests and getting more items is kinda counterintuitive, because you really don't want to use the items if you don't have to. Can I get up there now? I don't think so. How does the map look like for this place? Oh, I guess there's like a long way over there.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Jaco, thank you for the headpats. I got jump scared so badly by this. Hello, Bingus. How you doing, my friend? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You're trying to beat this masterpiece of a game. Is my wind magic like worth anything? Let's see. I mean, that's kinda okay, I guess. At the same time, not really. Shit. Just touch some grass with me, doggos. That's really great. That's a good plan. My voice is kinda dying today. I don't know why. Makes me a little bit sad. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the staff attack is too bad with 87 now. Like, of course it's not super OP, but it's fine. It works. Hello, who are you? Red Rose Knight? Crazy. They're doing wind magic, so they're probably wind enemies. Which doesn't really change much for us. Yeah. We're doing quite a bit of damage with one hit though. I wonder if the French vanilla mod is actually good. Someone was talking about it, I think it was Murky. They were saying that the mod is nice. Actually, camera is very good in this place, by the way. I guess they boosted their agility, so it's kind of logical that we miss more. They're kind of weird. I'm very calm today. I'm very sorry if that annoys people. I'm just not super energetic because of the workers outside making noises like crazy all the time. It's stressing me out a little. Let's look around a little. Let's go inside of safe spot and the guy that probably gives me wings. I have no idea. I haven't had a custom in ages. Why don't I just give you a pair of black wings? It's important that you understand that wings will only work in wide open spaces. Yeah. And also they only work if they are not bugged. That's also a thing. Shadow has fallen on the city. King Bagus brings pain and anguish to all. He has rounded up and jailed many who rose against him. It's even possible your father's in prison if he tried to challenge the king's powers. Not bingers. They're called Bagus. Okay, have a nice dinner, Swift. Dinner is important. King Dingus. That's stinky. I'm sorry. Oh, hello there. King Bagus has some kind of madman working for him now. His name is Guilty, I think. He just showed up one day from who knows where. His experiments with magic have made the town a living mess. He's not even here. I know. He knows I'm not meaning it. He knows it's just for fun. Why would someone come to Brannock when war is about to break out? Why don't you stop for rest while there's still time? I think maybe I should make an additional save, because I think we are approaching the spot where we cannot go back anymore. I'm not sure if that's true, but it kind of feels like that. These houses, or like some of these houses, look like they're from Dragon Ball. 2 fortnights ago, a mysterious woman accompanied by a wicked spirit came to see the king. He became a very different person after that. King Magus will let nothing stand in the way of his new and horrifying magic. He intends to conquer all of Keltland. Fortnite mention. I don't even know what fortnights mean. Like, what is that? What does that mean, that word? Are you thinking of entering the castle? No one is allowed through the main gate anymore. But there might be a way through the back. But why would you want to try? Don't tell me A skinny little runt like you would dare to challenge the king. Huh. 14 days. Ah. 64 is the prequel of Fortnite. Exactly. You won't need to go off to war if you say you're injured, but no matter, we're all doomed anyway. Ah, it's all over for me. So many things I want to do, now there's no time. Can't wait for Claire to unlock the gritty. You mean like, where is it? Where is it? Like this? The gritty? Meeting the gritty? I don't know why I have this, by the way. Gritty unlocked. Peak. Yeah. I'm lucky I was able to escape with my life. But I wonder if it matters. I have no place to go anymore. My uncle here is lucky he wasn't home when the evil soldiers raided his farm. Perhaps you can help me to convince him that we'll be alright. I don't think so, because there's no quest system in this game. There's so many houses and nothing in those, for the most part. Hitting the gritty. Also getting a little bit lost in here. Idle shadow will get us nowhere. King Vegas is set on burning everything in sight. If you run out of hero string, come back. I have plenty. A child like you shouldn't be in a hurry to die. You? A magician? What's going on here? Just the other day we captured another magician. But he was older and seemed to have great powers. But I doubt that he survived our king's wrath. Did my father die? I hope he didn't die. That would be horrible. Then the whole quest would have been for nothing. I guess this is no house. This is something else. It's like a cannon. Okay. Interesting. Looked like a house at first. I go in this house. This house has a green door which cannot be entered. That's good to know. Maybe... These also have green doors. They also can't be entered. I guess I just didn't bother with making more rooms. Oh, hi Envy! Yeah, have a nice walk. Mwah, mwah. I see you in a bit. Keep my kitties company. I will. The good kitties. Is there more spirits around or am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Okay, so they said no one is allowed through the front gate, right? Question is, which is the front gate even? Because this kinda looks like the front gate. But I can indeed go in here. Oh, this is probably the front gate. I didn't mean to pull this up. It's the front gate, and there's enemies here, of course there are. Gloomwing. It's a fire enemy. The other one is also a fire enemy? Why is everything fire in this game? Like most things. I mean, I can live with that, you know, like my water magic and stuff. Just a little bit weird. Ouch. They're doing a lot of damage. I think they're gonna kill me now. They actually are, I think. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Holy Jesus. Okay, I think we are a little bit weak again. But we will manage somehow. I believe. Firm belief. Death down? Okay, no. Okay, so I think you don't even try the front door because it probably won't work anyway. This doesn't seem right. And on the other side, I mean, we can. I mean, I'm going past it anyway now, so yeah, it doesn't work. This looks better. Huh? What a mysterious mystery. There's a spirit down there. I see you. By the way, guys, yesterday a friend of mine returned to streaming after a year of a break, or I don't know, creative pause, I have no idea. And I was so happy when I saw them online. I was so cool and so cute. I was hanging in their stream often back in the day. And they even drew the avatar that you see and the emotes, most of them. Like the hype emote, for example, that Jaco just used. And they're super cool and cute, and I love them. And yeah, I'm just happy. Their name is... It's Lily Kitty. It's also shown in the emote. It's spelled like this. You know what? Heck, just give her a shout out, I guess. He's very, very cute. If you haven't seen them before, they are awesome. And very kind. And they do cosplay and art. And gaming. And whatever the chat wants. Sometimes. Like weird tier lists and shit. It's really cool. Miss! They're still using fire magic. Nice boy. So yeah, can only recommend. It's also a whole other vibe of stream. Yay! Nice one. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Are they actually water is what I wanna know. Fire. Yes, they are. So basically every enemy that uses fire spells also is of the fire element. They have 300 HP, so I guess 3 spells are enough. Depending on if I even hit. Kinda weird though that the white Rose Knights are much easier to defeat, and the red ones, than the enemies that we encountered outside. Even though they were also using fire spells. So we should have been doing it with no difficulty at all. But we were just too bad. And I wanna try this the set where you only use melee attacks. I think it's gonna be painful as fuck, but I don't know. Maybe not. Essentially, the melee attacks of this character scale with your spirit level, but the difference between your highest level and your lowest level in one of the elements gets distracted from the score, basically. So right now I have 50 in fire, water, and 1 in earth, and 25 in wind. So I have a score of 126 minus 49, because 50 is my highest and 1 is my lowest. So if you're leveling for melee attack, what you wanna do is level everything equally, so only 1 point at a time gets distracted, basically. So my melee attack would get stronger and stronger now if I would level up earth a bunch until it's higher than wind, and then I would level wind again. But I mean, I didn't really plan on using melee stuff, so... Do I go in here? This is interesting, I've never seen a place with doors, like a dungeon or something. I'm scared. I guess you go in there, I don't know. Can only try, really. Is there anything of value here? I guess there's a spirit. Okay. Good thing we went in here then. I have this weird feeling that there's some places where the game will not let you encounter enemies when it's like very tight, or like that the encounter rate goes up if you're moving closer to the center or something of like a pathway. I don't know if that's true, but it kind of feels like it. Maybe that's just because I played Crisis Core once. And in Crisis Core you could basically skip most encounters by just running along the wall, because the encounter trigger wasn't like the whole circle where you fight in, but more like only a little tinier circle inside of the areas. So going along the outside wall would get rid of all encounters basically. Which is a little bit dumb, but yeah. I feel like those... Okay, they can freeze. I was just not seeing the freeze effect there. Yes! Dum, da, da, da. Wins. It's the wrong spell. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's only 1 MP. That's restored in like 1 step. So... Ah ha ha. I have just been using you to experiment. Now give me all of the magical powers that you have obtained. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? Kinda wanna see what element they are. Okay. I guess not. Looks like a very weird attack. That doesn't do damage. Fireball maybe? That's better. Kinda scared of getting too close to them. They look kinda beefy. Some sort of melee character, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh hi Envy, hello. Welcome back. Let me use 1 water pillar on him. Okay, 69, that's not great. And his punch hurts more, okay. Being outside is weird when you don't do it every day. I don't know. I don't think it's weird, it's just... I think mostly the problem is like the first 20 seconds when you're outside. For me. Fresh air's nice, yeah. It really depends how intense the sun is for me. If there's a lot of sun going on, then it's a little bit difficult for me. If there's not that much sun, then it's easier. I really don't like when it's too warm. Oh, shit. I'm scared. Okay, I have a few options now. I can heal myself with magic. I think I will heal myself with magic. And then I will heal my magic with items. For the MP, that's crazy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one hero drink. Super bright and not cloudy. This hurt my eyes, but it's also so hot, so the air felt nice. Yeah. As I said, like, it's a little bit problematic if it's like super bright and hot for me. It's manageable for the most part. Fireball! Hi Mini, hello. How was your drawing session? I saw you were drawing a bunny. I don't know what else you drew. It looked like a chunky, not chunky, busty lady. It was good, I think. Okay, nice. Trying to get into being YouTuber? I see. Yeah. I knew what you mean, like you're basically drawing it for other people. That was mentioned in your title. I can read. I hope you're doing good. You're playing old games that are old. Nearly as old as myself. Around 30. Yeah. Around 30. This guy doesn't die. I don't like him. I also don't quite understand what his element is. I know. It's still kind of true though. Like they're close to my age, so okay. No magic for us. I guess he used another healing potion. I was 12. I was 5. No, the thing is, you can't really. Yeah, same. Like, you can't really choose your birth year and date, you know? Spectrum Branch! Hello, got a lurk, I'm dying. Don't die, please. Thank you for the lurk. We are punching people, Spectrum. He's guilty, so it's fine. Or she, I don't know their gender. They are guilty. Oh shit, guilty. Next time we fight Gear. When we fought Guilty and Gear. Sucking so stuck in my head the other day because of your alert. I'm so sorry. Then again, not really. The PTSD. Because of the super boss stuff. He's just a fucking bullet sponge. And I can't dodge anything they are doing. Thank you for the shout out, Swift. Come back from the dinner time. Goodbye! Innocent or guilty, wow. What a stupid name for an achievement. Okay. So, I have no idea where to leave this room. I assume here because the camera kinda looked like it was going here, but this looks like exactly the place where we came in from, so let's see if the other door also looks exactly the same. I have no idea. Like, generally speaking, I would say this door because the camera turned this way. But this looks weird. Like, I feel like I've gone up a staircase before fighting Guilty. And the other side doesn't have a staircase. I don't know. Last room is somewhere in this building. Okay. Thank you, Toya. It's gonna work out, I hope. Does anyone know if you leave Guilty's room north or south? Just so I don't go all the way back now. Can look it up? Can you? Okay. Wait a second, there's a door there. Right? No. Going the wrong way? Okay. I figured, because this staircase here looked familiar and the other side didn't. So, yeah. Thank you. Ice knife. Ice wall. These maps don't say which way is north. I trust Envy. Also, I kinda trust myself, and I feel like this staircase just led up to the boss room. And I think going up is what I'm generally doing here since the beginning, so it wouldn't make sense to go down all of a sudden. Yeah, I think, yeah. Water pillar level 3! Ice wall. Water pillar level 1. You know, at first I didn't like that the damage of water pillar doesn't increase with the level. But then I thought, actually it's kinda nice, because then the first level of water pillar is already as strong as it can be, so if I don't have to use the third version, I can use the same strength at 1 MP. That's kinda cool. Ice knife. Yeah, there's a few things that they can add to this game, technically. The modders. A map. A shop. Actual quests. Party members. More spells. Better spells. Better disposition of spells. So many other things. Inventory that's easier to navigate. Inventory you can sort. Most of these things are added by hard mode. I mean, that's good. I still think, like, imagine you would have like a party. I think that would be the coolest thing. Okay, let me actually see if I missed a spirit in one of these corners. Like it. I don't think so. Okay. Wind. Heavy winds. I guess I unlocked some new spell. That's cool. Top pillar. go. I like how every single person who comes in here who has played this game is like, yeah, I just want to say this game is horrible and like unbalanced as fuck and like giving me like 50 advices that I've heard like 10 times already. Yeah. This is his room. Assume. So. Yeah, I mean it's not really bothersome. Most things I already know by now anyway, so. Hey, I got the Spirit Searcher here. That's cool. Didn't get the one in the desert. So. If I save here. Man with the machine gun. Yeah, let's go. If I save here, I guess afterwards, if I save, I cannot go back anymore. So this is the last save I can do basically. Right? Last unbugged save, okay. Lord Bartholomew's been taken to a remote hiding place, Brian. I came here to rescue him, but I didn't make it in time. If you have the courage to go on, I'll help you regain your strength. How about it? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save on that slot and save on that slot. And actually save on that slot as well, because why not? And then we go. The room was on the left side when I entered it, so I need to go this way. Which makes sense because there's a chest on the other side. Aw, come on, Brian. I want to kill this guy because this guy does more damage. Nice. Yeah, and it's upstairs. So if you don't go upstairs in this, you're doing something wrong. Are we getting so much XP? I think I mostly just find the spirit spectrum, honestly. I don't even think I'm getting that much EXP. Do you know the song I mentioned? I know the song I mentioned, yeah. That's the Final Fantasy VIII song that plays when you play as Laguna. Hello again, Master Apprentice. Your power is much greater than I expected. It must be because you are a true magician. This fellow challenged me to fight even though he's hurt, just because I told him about you. His life was in danger, he tried to stop me although he couldn't lift a finger. Why does he trouble himself if so? I don't understand, you can't escape this room. You have to move forward if you want to rescue your father. You don't have a choice. Your fate and your father's are in my hands, do as you're told. Is she like blackmailing me now? Spectrum has the best versions of every single song he ever covered. Ryan, how'd you find me? How'd you get here? Quick, run for it. This place is a trap. You must have been lured here by that evil puppet Shannon. Even Vegas was taken in by her cunning. The Altair book is much more than even I thought. Ugh. Oh, she's evil from the beginning, okay. You evil lady, I mocked you with my stick. Oh, okay, she's just saying the same thing and he's probably also just saying the same thing. Bard, best name by the way. She's evil, how did you think she followed you everywhere before you got there? You know, because it's a video game. Yeah, she's been around in every single saving spot basically, like every single inn, kinda. Not really, but close enough. Oh, come on. This guy looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Heal! Heal! No, actually, since this is a very fancy door, I don't really want to fight right now because I'm kind of scared that there's something behind this where I need my powers, and I would stay correct apparently. Huh. It seems Fargo and Guilty were not as powerful as their boasts. But my power is absolute. And before my greatness, your pathetic human magic is naught but child's play. Haha. Okay. My VPS died this morning, I don't know what happened. Oh no. I guess this guy doesn't want me to be close to him. If there's like a fucking bridge I have to cross first. Ouch. Yeah, I cannot move before he hits me, that's kinda rude. I cannot use defense up or something, right? I could use evade level 2. Miss! Ouch. I don't heal enough. I don't heal enough. Or maybe sometimes I heal enough. My agility is already back to normal. Shit. Yeah, I could boost my defense by 50%. Maybe I should do that. I guess I need to use an item that heals me first and then the other thing. Defense. I hope this... Did this remove the shit? Okay. I think every boss removes every single buff that you have on yourself. This game, man. Why? Why is it balanced like this? Like, what are you even supposed to do? Like, I could use Drain Magic and... Nah, doesn't do anything, I guess. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's just... Okay. I have absolutely no idea what I need to do. I will only save on this save file. So dumb. Why can't they just like say you buffed yourself? No thanks. What are the buffs even for? If they can just remove them. What is this? Okay, so the thing is, I don't think it matters with how much HP and MP I arrive in the boss room, because I can technically run in circles in the boss room, so... Hi, Stinky, hello. I am fighting the fairest boss in video gaming history. I'm also playing the fairest game in video game history. 66 defense, guys. It's more than 64. Must be good, so. Okay. I will give you guys like full permission on telling me what is possible and what isn't. Can you debuff this boss with, for example, compression? Can you freeze this boss? Can you do anything? Or is he just immune to everything? And like... Okay. Not a clue, I see. Yeah, I know that you didn't play the Stinky, so I guess that makes sense. Cannot do something as somewhat, yeah. Keep a distance is easier said than done, because like when he casts his laser spell that does like 50 damage, like every spell does basically, he will always hit me because I cannot move while he's casting the spell. It's just not possible. So I guess what I could do is just cast evade level 2. Like, you see, I could only move once he like... done already. Extinction. So keeping my distance, I guess what it does is the other attack he does does not trigger, I think. So he does not remove my spell. Yeah, that's true. But I don't have any buff that helps me other than agility up. Because if I use Power Staff, that increases my melee damage. If I use Vampire's Touch, I heal when I do melee attacks. That doesn't do anything. If I cast water spells, they don't have any buffs. Okay, so I don't... If he's in the center of the arena right now, which I kinda don't think he is. I think he's like closer to my side than to the other ones. Then I should be as far away as I can be on this place. If I use Ice Knife from here, which always hits, then... yeah, he still does the thing. And I assume if I make it over there, like over to this corner, that he will probably move after me, because he tried moving after me already. I don't know. I think this fight is... like, I guess what I could do now is use the item that buffs my defense. Because this at least doesn't get removed now. But it still does 49 damage. And now I'm dispelled. Yeah, I don't know. Can shoot through walls, that's good. Yeah, like... is my goal to get up on this weird thing over here? Like, is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, you know why you would think that an Earth Elemental would help? Because Earth is meta stuff. Because apparently people only use earth and water and nothing else. My server is giving me problems. Oh no! What is happening? I guess I can try wind spells, but I don't think that like level 30 wind magic is anywhere close. More endurance training. You mean agility? Or like defense? Yeah, I guess, you know, like my stats will go up when I fight guys. It's just a matter of how long it will take now for me to be strong enough so the boss doesn't kill me one shot. Or like, not one shot, but like to the point where my healing magic actually heals me instead of just not even healing what they take off of me. Wind cutter! Silence. Silence! Miss. Cyclone! That just looked janky. That was funny. Restriction! Nothing does anything. Heal. Heal. I cannot go up there even. Evade! Like... Debuffed. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably like 67 or 68 now. I don't... You know, like, okay. I don't know what the shoe item would do now. Because the shoe item just makes it so I can move further. I can move further with the shoes, but it doesn't help me evade attacks because I cannot move while the enemy is charging up their move. It just doesn't work. With the other attacks of the other enemies, for the most part, You can kinda like go to the side while they are attacking and then dodge or something. But with this boss and the last boss, I couldn't do anything. There you have my awesome stats. Just my luck. The game is impossible to beat now because I didn't level Earth. Hasn't to do with Earth. Yeah, I mean, I feel my defense stat is like 1/2 of what it should be. Ugh, grinding. When you fight Fargo, you want 70 defense? Fargo was like 2 bosses ago. You've just been popping off and suffering from success? I guess so. Can't even drain magic. Don't you level defense in this game are purposely getting hit? Yes. See where the problem is, I'm just too good. Oh, guys, please. Feel free to hit me. Come at me, bro. Try to do the opposite. You know, like... What? Every time do like a little shake to the right. Stop buffing yourself. You're already buffed. FF2 had this and Skyrim. You level what you use. That's why I make 500 leather pouches at the beginning of the game. To level my fucking armor craft skill or whatever. You need nanomachines, son. Definitely. Level up your defense with Brian. Very sorry, guys. I wouldn't put you through this if I wouldn't be completely lost. Like, the enemy I'm fighting is just not fair. It's just impossible, as you can see. Hey, I got 1 more HP. It just means more Claire content. Let's go. Quest 64 is a masterpiece. Honestly, though, aside this, I really like the game. I think it's kind of sad that it like turned into this now, because I thought for the most part, even though it was very difficult, it was still fair. But this just doesn't feel fair anymore. It just feels like I'm constantly healing myself because the enemy is outperforming my healing capacity. And I can't attack at all because if I attack, I just die fast. You know? But yeah. That is how Super Boss felt, to be honest. Yeah. Like, you know, I only have so many things to do in this game. Like, I can only do so many spells. And if 50% of my spells don't do anything, then the only thing I can do is attack and heal. I really wish the bosses wouldn't be like this. That you can't apply effects on them and stuff. I think I only once applied drain magic on one boss. No, Lingering Will is a fair fight. This is not. This is just. Your stats are too low. Get fucked. End my turn in defense mode. Literally. Lingering Will without any skills active. Sounds rough, but I think I could still beat Lingering Will without skills better than beating this guy with the setup I had before I was fighting them. Yeah, I guess it would be very difficult and you would have to like flash a lot. But I don't know. Like this is literally impossible. Lingering Will is like without skills is like I guess someone can do it. But enough complaining. We have grinding to do, guys. We got this. Don't worry. Rain magic! I mean, I got like 2 HP already. Doppler. Isn't like otaku a swear word? I don't know what that means. It's not a swear? Okay. Then I don't know what it means. Hey, we got 1 more HP again. Does it say how much defense you should have fighting the guy that I'm fighting? Or is that not a thing? Rain magic! Also leveling agility at the same time, by the way. Moving like the edge of the circle every single attack. The type of Japanese subculture of people with consuming interests such as anime, manga, video games, computers, or any other enthusiastically pursued hobby. So people who enjoy themselves. Yes. Yeah, I was just not sure what it means. I don't wanna just say stuff where I'm not sure what it means. You know? Remember doing grind like this in FF3? Remember to carry one to level, feint, and play as a monk. You know, find an enemy, I would call for another of the same enemy and kill it hundreds of times. Much dopamine when your level increased by like 30 at once. The only issue is in this game, I mean I can kill this enemy really quick and we can check how much defense we have now. We have 68 defense now. We were at 66 before. So, yeah. No big stat increases for us. Boom. To even hit the other one. Boom. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Into small.
Thank you.
Into head pits. Into rainbow. Hey, 1 more HP. Okay, let me hydrate. I nearly forgot. And I have a redeem that redeems all of them. I mean, honestly, technically you can. I would just combine the number and call it the Swift bundle. Yeah. What happens if I'm running around in this circle? Nothing, right? No, I mean like, okay. What happens if I'm in this place where it says escape and I'm just running around? Nothing, right? If the end turn. Okay, Spectrum. So I have another question. So I understand this correctly, that when I am in this circle where my action starts, I'm in the center at the beginning of my turn. And when I end my turn at the edge of the circle, I get the maximum amount of agility, right? Okay. Not that I'm like running around like crazy for nothing all the time. Walking outside of combat in a combat zone also gives... You mean like when I'm walking without fighting, like if I would escape and I'm walking around in this place, then I would get XP for agility. That's what you mean, right? But I'm not fighting currently, basically. I'm simultaneously the best and worst Quest 64 player ever. Like, I was so good that I made it through parts with a very low level that I shouldn't have won. And now I'm at the impossible boss fight where I can't do anything, so I have to level up now. Yeah, we are very casual. Toddler game for toddlers, yeah. Fingerfix servers? Amazing, good job. Healing. Do I only get agility EXP from attacks if they would technically hit me, but like miss because of the agility miss, or would I also get agility if I just completely avoid the attack? I get I get death XP if it misses me? I don't get agility at all? It's dumb. So when it says miss, I get defense XP. Get nothing from miss. Oh my god. Why? That's even worse. If only I would get defense. Or anything. Yeah, you get agility as well when you like end the turn at the edge of the circle and run around in this area basically. Like if you run around somewhere where enemies can spawn, or the game thinks that enemies can spawn, I guess, then you get agility XP. So technically, I'm too lazy to walk around right now, I'm sorry. I just want one more HP and then try to beat the boss again. Like throw my head against the wall. Okay, we got one more HP. Can I make the save after I kill this boss though? I guess I cannot go back anymore. Okay. MP. Regenerate. Seems, yeah. Ba-ba. Wind cutter. So in this room is too late, I see. I mean, I can die, I guess. Like, I know what you mean. Yeah, there's no hope for this. Like, I don't know how strong the other items would be, but like, seeing the damage they do, it's just completely irrational to think we can win this. Yeah, we keep our stats. Doesn't matter if we die. Guess he can save on the other slot too. How long do you think I need to grind here? Miss! didn't mean to hit this guy, but it's fine. Wow. Even those guys kill me. I'm clear and I don't want to grind. 70. I'm ready to fight Fargo now. Yay. Let's go. Let's fight Fargo. uh. You know, okay, to be fair, if I would know how much HP the boss has, then it would probably be much more reasonable for me to find out when to fight them. Because then you can like technically just... Honestly, at this point, yes. Because then I can like at least figure out when is a good point to face tank or something, you know? 1900 or something. This must be good for the bitrate. Okay. Yes. Yes. One water pillar. And then running away. Like getting hit on purpose. 1 HP! If I ever play this again, I will make like I will find an early game spot with like an enemy that hits 5 million times, and I will like use turbo and then just like let him hit me over and over. Before I do anything else. The problem is also like you don't really get rewarded for getting hit by stronger enemies. As dumb as this sounds. Oh shit, the rock. One more HP. I feel like the enemy is doing more damage to us than less. Yeah, but the spirit EXP, honestly, like... Of course I could go and like kill them all and then level my elements all to 50. But I think that would take even longer. So disgusting to see all these misses. If only the boss would miss as often. Running in the 90s. Da, 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 da. Deja vu. I've been to this place before. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stand around, have to keep mashing A. Because I need to fucking grind EXP. Du, 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 du. Ba-da, bee-da, 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 ba-boo. I gained so many XP. Oh my god, my HP rising high to the sky. 273 and so much more to see. High HP, exactly. How to pronounce an H? HP. I will never forget this game. No, not pi. P. I'm a scared girl. $274. Miss. I wonder who made the guides saying like you need this much defense, this much this. Like clearly I didn't. just like a assumption they have, because they just played the game like this, and then it's like, yeah, that's what I had. You know, the thing is, like, if the boss would at least be like not immune to all of my things. Can I cast silence on this guy just to see if it works? Where's silence again? There. Miss. Drain. Miss. Miss. The debuffs? I don't know. Miss. Restriction. Miss. Someone just immune, yeah. You know what would be great, Spectrum? If you could soul search them, and then it would say, oh yeah, by the way, this enemy is immune to this stuff. Someone data mined it. God. Can you please hit Brian? The knight is a 90 agility. I mean, that seems fair. Come on, Brian, please hit. Actually, it doesn't work if you ask them to. You have to like intimidate them. Ryan! You little goober. Drain. Okay, that's a little bit harsh. I take less and less MP off of them. I know, but like, that's still a little bit much. Steal your muffins if you don't hit. That's what I was thinking about. Yes. Can I stand here? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a spirit. Oh yeah, please, Mr. or Mrs. or whatever, knight, hit me with all your might. Smite me. Ooh. Whoop. I like how I use 3 MP to heal for 10. So I effectively gained 7, but I missed once, so I gained like 4. Yeah, this is not really effective anymore. I defeated them with the stick, so I need to get like 15 HP from that. 74 defense! Woo! Oh. Okay. Oh, you can't go back here either. I wanna see something. Can't see your dying dead and not move forward, lol. I could. um, my relationship to my father is very good. Okay. Yeah, I know. These probably have like 5 million agility. Kinda wanna get wrecked again to save my progress on the stats. Take this! Yeah, I'm still way too weak. Just have to land 20 of those. Yeah, easy, I mean. He has to hit 6 or 5. And the boss afterwards is probably even stronger. So... just save the other one as well. He did a green Kamehameha? Yeah. Evelyn is too OP to be able to have any comparison. I see. It's one of those memes where you say like, I'm so tough, I ate cocoa puffs without milk, but it's Quest 64. It's like, I'm so tough, I beat Quest 64 without Earth. And by being like severely underleveled and stuff. I feel very confident in my thought that bosses cannot get frozen now, by the way. Like I threw so many ice knives on them and they never got frozen. Which just makes sense. I guess you have to grind up to level 300 on HP. And then see again, I don't know. I didn't think I would get like hard stuck on this game today. Apparently underestimated stuff. Well, how's your day going so far? When we play Elden Ring, I will be like C down, C lefts. Oh, poop my nose. Oh no. Hear me up when September ends. Drain the magic. Do you think I should leave this place and level somewhere else, Spectrum? Do you think this is good? These are fine, okay. I just thought maybe there's someone who hits you like 100 times. Is it worth going to an area with higher multi-hit, I feel? Yeah. I wouldn't even know if there is something with much higher multi-hit in the game. Getting closer. Already at 283. Only 17 HP left. $16. I don't even know why I even set this as the goal. I don't think it will help us being at 300. I feel like at this point you would need like 400 HP to make it through this boss. I don't know. Like, the defense stat doesn't seem to do anything. Like, this enemy is still hitting us for 12 and 13. He's been doing this since forever now. What items do I even have left? I have... quite a few. Increases defense 2 times, which gets removed after like 2 turns or whatever. Full HP, full MP, freezes enemy which doesn't work. 150 short buff, I guess, that doesn't do anything. Full HP, MP 20, 150, 40 full. Double your steps, which doesn't do anything. Escape effects. Can I bug this with escape? Do these things do anything? Can I use those to like do super duper fire magic or something? Probably not. Full recovery MP. I don't think we have anything super special here. I think if you permanent increase in stats and you acquire them. Okay. Which stat is it? HP. Okay. I should have cranked it up a bit. Yeah, I know, it's just like the increase is so slow. Like, it's not noticeable in like 20 HP steps. I feel like. I think you need to have like 50 HP more to really notice anything. Power creep in a way. I feel like this is power creep the game. Yay, there's someone streaming Quest 64. I am. And I'm hard stuck at the boss. Hi James. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. My name is Claire. I'm a German VTuber. And I am having a lot of troubles with this boss because they are doing more damage than I can heal. And apparently my stats were not even good enough to beat Fargo when I reached this point, so yeah. Grinding a little bit. Which I've never done in this game so far. Or at least not on purpose. I hope you are alright. Crazy amount of HP. You're well on your way to being strong enough. Well, you see, you would think that, but the enemy is doing 60 damage. And I'm healing for like 50 or something, or 45. Yeah, also I have like nothing in Earth. And I won't change that now because it doesn't do anything anymore. Like I just wanted to play this game as I want to play the game, so I didn't really have anyone telling me what to level or something. I just said I will level this and I leveled this. And then people were saying, yeah, you should level Earth, because Earth just wrecks everything. And I'm like, I didn't. Yeah, 4-2 might hit. How much defense do we have now? 78 and 70 agility. The bar seems so empty, you know? Like, I feel like I'm very end game. And the bar is like 1/3 of one. I don't know. Windcutter 3 is a good backup. That might be true, but my wind is also only 31. Won't reach the cap. At this point, I think nobody ever reached the cap. Windcutter! Woo! I guess those are wind people. Wonder how much Mark he grinded? That's a good question. Okay, there's a white knight again. Yes. I'm getting like mixed responses, by the way. One person's like, yeah, like the guide that Spectrum is reading for me is saying like I'm super underpowered. I had to have like 70 defense at Fargo, and then James is saying like you're super strong. I'm like, eh? I guess it's not required, but like, I will pull through and go to 300 HP now. And if that doesn't make it, then I don't know what to do. At least the healing gets stronger. James, are you still there? I also trained defense earlier in the game, like you are doing now. HP is just never that high. Don't take everything I say at 100%, yeah, you need that. Yeah, I guess HP being high or not high is kinda like also depending on how much you know about the game and like what kind of magic you use, I guess. Like I feel the fire magic didn't really help me at all. Except for, I don't know, one boss. Magic barrier or spirit armor both kinda slapped too hard. I guess that's earth stuff. Hi From, hello. To be fair, hard mode, as you told me, is also like rebalanced and has different spells and stuff.
Thank you.
Ah, thank you for the head pets. Okay, James, what I wanted to ask you is, do you know if the bosses can be hit by any debuffs or like I don't know, statuses or anything? Because that's kind of a gripe I have. Like I have these like frost spells and like attack power down spell, and they never hit them ever. Like any boss, it's so dumb. Like I wish I could just lower the attack or something, or do anything, really. If they can, the success chance is real low. And I go for as much damage as possible because the debuffs never land. I see. Yeah, the only thing I've ever hit a boss with was Drain Magic, and I think that is just to replenish your mana, so I guess they just left it in as being usable on those. Freezing never worked. Attack debuff never worked on anything really. So yeah, I guess what Murky said was kinda true, that like the mods and the modders of this game probably did a way better job at making the game actually fair and playable. Miss! The modders cared, yeah. Miss! Miss! Yes. Thank you. I'm wondering, however, since I've never seen it, how strong Avalanche and this all Earth stuff now plays like. How strong it actually is in comparison. If I would feel like it's kind of like a cheat code using that stuff in comparison. Multi-hit large AoE. Cool. That makes you take no damage? Holy Jesus. That's so overpowered, what the fuck? Okay, that's just stupid. I have 81 defense now. When I arrived here, I was at 66 defense. Like when I fought the boss the first time. Yeah, good job, Spectrum. Insane. What a mess of a balancing act this game is. I will still go for 300 HP before I go in there again. I think we're still too weak. I feel like the whole grinding didn't even change anything. Maybe this enemy does like 1 damage less in total now. Honestly, you're playing it how you should. Just the way you wanted to. Makes me happy. Yeah. Like, I normally tend to not really want to be backseated too much. It's just, if you're playing old games, sometimes the balancing is like very, very bad. And I guess I'm running into a lot of trouble now that I didn't get more help in the first place, but I still had fun with the things that I chose, so I don't wanna say it was a bad experience until now. Which, honestly, if we can make it past this boss and the next thing that happens afterwards is not much worse, or we are at least somewhat decently leveled up until then it's gonna be fine. I mean, I basically ran through the whole game without grinding ever, so I'm honestly quite happy with that. And the thing Spectrum said with the heal in water honestly didn't really affect me much, because before he said that, I already told him which elements I wanna play. And it was after that I told him that he told me about water having a healing spell. So I would have chosen water and fire anyway. That's what I mean. So he didn't do anything wrong. Honestly, nobody did. Like, seeing this makes me realize that people were more right than I thought in the first place. Like, I thought people were overreacting, because for most of the game, I didn't feel it was super unfair or whatever. It's just like, I guess, this boss here is just difficult because with the other ones, or with most of the other ones, they either had way less HP, did less damage, or their attacks were dodgeable. And his attacks are not dodgeable for me at all, because I cannot move the character. Most people get to this point will finish the game anyways. I'm curious what speedrunners do here. Honestly, I think if I would have Avalanche and Magic Barrier, I would be fine. I think the speedrunners just go with stone and water, and they're just like, if they don't take any damage and can just do massive AoE damage, then I don't see the problem. Yeah, like, speedrunners like an hour 30 or something. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, if someone like me, who uses like the worst element probably in the game of sorts, can get here this fast, then I think speedrunners crush this. Like, I've only done like, how many hours did I play this? 10? And I talked to all the NPCs and looked for things. Speedrunners know where things are. They don't look around, they just go where the stuff is and stuff. No. After 15 hours, while not streaming and reading chat and trying to make it like somewhat entertaining and stuff, I guess it really depends. Like, I think streaming makes things also a little bit slower. When I played Final Fantasy VII Remake on stream, it took me like 70 hours or something to just get to the end. When I was playing it on hard mode and like doing the DLC also on hard mode afterwards, it took me like a total of 25 hours or something. While doing everything, like every side content and everything, like it's just a different experience also if you stream or not, I guess. Which, I guess you know, Spectrum. And I don't think it should matter that much how long someone needs to finish a video game. In the end of the day, I could just sit here and do nothing for an hour and just eat, or I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Ashley. This part just feels frustrating for you and it makes sense, yeah. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not angry at anything. I just find it funny and ridiculous. Like, it's a mystery to me of sorts. Otherwise, I won't pee until you beat the boss. I don't think we should do that. Yeah, I figured they would. Let's see. Did this change anything? We'll find out soon. We're not playing Lies of P after all. Yeah, we are playing Pies of Lee. Okay, so going into this fight with 84 defense instead of 66, 70 agility instead of 64, 300 HP, 50 fire and water, 31 wind, and 1 earth. And we're gonna still take more damage. I bet it. I bet on it. We take more damage than we can heal. So I'm just gonna hit us up with evade level 2 in the hope that we can dodge at least one attack. $52 damage, okay. Kata level 3 does like 16 damage per hit. I don't know how many projectiles it shoots. I don't think that's more damage than the ice knife, honestly. 6. 60 plus 30 is like 90 if all hit. Yeah, I think the ice knife is better. Yeah. So, here we are. Having done basically no damage. And sometimes we out heal, sometimes we don't. Kinda wanna try the fire at least once. I kinda doubt that it will do anything, but yeah, it's like around the same. A miss! Oh my god. Crazy. I mean, it's a little bit different from before, but not much. Okay, if this misses, it's complete garbage. Have to heal. Still have to heal. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. I would have to hit over 20 of the ice knife attack. I missed buffing myself. Yeah. No. I have no idea how to beat this. I... Yeah, the fireball would have killed him. The single one. I don't know. Everything too fast and too slow to buff yourself. Oh no. Okay. I guess it's back to grinding. I'm sorry guys, I have no idea. It just doesn't occur to me. If we get a good run in, it's worth to use items. Yeah, maybe. Problem is I don't know what a good run would look like. I don't think Evade level 2 didn't have any effect. Thank you for the lurk, Rainder. Yeah. I wish Vampiric Touch would heal on spells too. I didn't mean to do that. Would that be busted? Maybe. Is Earth busted? Yes, so... I will do this, okay? I will level 5 HP every time I lose to the boss. Then do an attempt at the boss. And then level 5 HP again. If I lose. I have quite a few items left. The problem is I didn't see me winning this and probably getting stuck after this fight then. Which is why I was kinda scared of using stuff. You have a lot of items. You have healing potion, healing potion, fresh bread twice, dragon potion, healing potion, spirit light, healing potion, spirit light, healing potion. I have so many HP items, like... I guess... Yeah. It's just problematic because I don't see that I would deal enough damage by only using 1 or 2. I would probably need to use 3 or 4 of those, and I don't know if that's worth. The funniest thing is, I beat Solvering and he only hit me once. Like, and that's only because I went a little bit closer because I wanted to see something, and then I like was a little bit too close to dodge the laser in time. I wish the laser of the boss yeah, Spectrum, but I was a newbie though, you know? I was a newbie when I fought him. So I wish this boss would have the same laser as Solvering. That would be cool. Also God Gamer, I see. Okay, we have 5 more HP. I will finish off this guy. Infinite stalemate. It's not quite infinite because at some point I don't have MP left. With an item stash like that, I believe it. What do you believe? What do you mean? Oh, God Gamer. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was really like... The thing is, I wanted to beat the bosses and enemies more by dodging and strategizing than using too many items. You know, like items... I don't know how to put this without sounding rude. Oh, thank you very much for the gifted sub, Spectrum. Very kind. Yeah, have a nice coffee. Like, you see, whenever you play Final Fantasy or Pokemon or I don't know, if you use an elixir or full restore or I don't know, I always felt bad for my opponent because they weren't really doing that. And in this game, I also always feel like, oh my god, I don't want to use the item. So I'm like, yeah, kinda torn. Because I really want to engage with the combat system and like the mechanics other than just using like a thing that's basically like an invisible win button, kinda. I don't know. Yeah, Spectrum is a super kind person. I'm happy that he gifted to you because you also seem like a very kind person. I'm happy that you came here today. It's very cool. Oh yeah, by the way, before I forget this, I often play retro things, like N64 is probably the console that I play the most games on, then PS1 and PS2 as well.
Thank you!
Sometimes Game Boy Advance or Super Nintendo stuff. It really depends. I'm not like the most consistent streamer, and thank you for the headpits and the hydrate, by the way. But it's fun, and we made like a wheel where we put old games on that I didn't finish when I was younger, and Quest 64 was one of them, so this is why we're playing them today. You're too kind, thank you for playing and streaming one of my favorite games. I'm happy that you have fun. Now Claire's gay. I'm always gay. Well, sort of. I'm trans, so yeah. Okay. So with this boss in particular, I don't have any strat. I only have my spells. And I think most of them don't do anything. So you're lesbian, that's gay? Yeah. Sort of. I don't know how the term is. Terminology. actually is in English. As I said, I'm more German than anything else. Okay. So, my best bet, in my opinion, in this fight is to just pray he doesn't hit me and use either Wind Cutter level 3 or Ice Knife. Or just go straight to them and use... Actually, I think that's even better. Like just going to them and like using Water Pillar, because that's probably my strongest spell. So I also feel like the melee damage of him is less than the other one. Water Pillar. Yeah, Water Pillar is 163. Maybe that's the move. Fuck. Okay. 57 heal. 45 damage. The miss was unfortunate. But we're healing more than he's doing damage to us at the moment. Maybe the melee also hits less often? Yeah, I'm too scared to attack now, I will heal. 158 is nice. Huh. I don't know how much health he has. I think Spectrum's had like 1900. So I should hit him like... I don't know. It's Water Pillar 2 and I don't know why I did that, but fine. Come on! Get wrecked. Oh no. Okay, guys. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea for what we should do next. Oh my god, he died! On my last attack that I had! He would have killed me next turn. What the actual fuck? It just brute forced him this time. But honestly, this was only possible because we grinded a little bit. If we didn't grind, thank you very much, guys. Oh my god, if we didn't grind a little bit at least, then I wouldn't have been able to out heal his attacks, you know? Like, it wouldn't have been possible. So, I guess we could have used the items, but honestly, like, I was kinda tempted to throw an item right now, but then I thought, if I use an item, it would be better if I use it to heal myself, other than using healing spells in conjunction. So, we did it, Spectrum. We didn't even use a fucking item. We used nothing. We just went up to him and water pillared him to death. I had like 12 HP or something? I don't know. That was so cool. Good old water pillar. Because I noticed that the melee attack does less damage than the ranged attack when I went in there. And the grinding made it so that we could heal more than he did to us in a melee strike. So when I went up to him and water pillared him for even more damage than everything else I did, it made it so we out damaged him basically every single time. Okay, we are here. I don't know where this is. I'm so happy. I'm so excited right now. This is so cool. Okay, okay. The little grinding session really helped though, must say. Without the grinding session, I don't think we could have done it. I think it would have been, or at least we would have needed to use quite a few items. Because I wouldn't have been confident in going up to him and using Water Pillar, I think, because I couldn't have healed enough. Okay, the evil woman. Does the Discord have a food channel? I don't think so. Honestly, the problem with the Discord I have is Frosting made the Discord. So if you have any suggestion, please ask her to add a channel, because if I do it, it's gonna be ugh. This place is crazy looking. Yeah, it looks like the final boss arena in Mario 64, kinda. With this rainbow stuff and like the rainbow clouds in the background. I have admin powers, I think, but the problem is I have never made one channel ever. I don't know how to set it up. What took you so long? Well, I was grinding a little bit, Shannon. I'm very sorry. Yeah. If you want to learn, I'll teach, of course. Yeah, you can help me if you want, because I have no idea how that works, and permissions and everything is like crazy to me. Yeah. Shannon's watching you grind, yeah. Again, guys, thank you very much. I'm so happy right now. I'm like getting over this point was like maybe I should have used should have just went up to him, used Water Pillar, because Water Pillar just is the strongest spell I have all the time. I'm using it all the time on every single enemy encounter. I should have just done it, you know, but I didn't. I was afraid. Okay. What took you so long? King Vegas wasn't a big problem, was he? Nothing like the power held by Mammon. Solvering, Cells, Nepti, Fargo. These four guardians hold the power of the four magic gems. Feel the power within you. You now have the strength to open the way to where Mammon waits. Here is the Altai book, long sought by your father. Take it and go past the stone circle. What is this? Is this just like the fancy book holder? Or I am a soulless puppet made to serve my lord Mammon. I will help Mammon destroy everything that holds the wonder of life. You cannot go forward from here. This leads to oblivion, and I will be free to start from the beginning. What the fuck? Here's the book I took from the man who I killed. Is he really dead now? Oh no. I don't want him to be dead. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. This is some crazy Bomberman 64 visuals. Okay. Referencing a lot of N64 games in an N64 game seems kinda redundant, but I do it anyway. Yeah, in Bomberman 64 there's like the level select screen and they have like those floating things. Yeah, this looks really cool, and also like I don't know. It's just I like colors. A lot of colors everywhere, I'm happy. Oh my god, where am I? Everything is in ruins now. The heck? Yeah! Yeah. Bomberman 64, Bomberman second attack. Or... Not really Bomberman Hero, but like... It's cool. Where am I? Is this the void? Is this a never? What is this? This is crazy. Holy smokes. Do I get a save point somewhere? Oh, who are you? Spriggan. You look like a water enemy. Fireball! Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see how much damage it did. Why did I walk up to him to use Fireball? Can that someone explain to me? Oh, that's good damage. He's not doing that much damage anymore. Boom! Casual 240 damage. Let's go. Huh. I guess this is where I need to go. I'm... Okay. I'm not playing on an actual one. I just made it have like a shader and render it in like OG resolution, so it kinda looks like it. It's not perfect, but it's the closest I could get. So I really like this look, and I think it makes the colors look way more pleasing than without it. I could turn it off, like the shader, if you want a comparison. To see how it would look like without the shader. But I think it looks better with the shader. I don't know. Let me show you actually. Okay, so you see this menu here? I turn this off. This is how it looks like without the shader. And I think it is actually better with it. Because now everything is like bleached and the HP bar looks like there's no color in it really. And with it turned on, it's like pops more, you know? Like it makes this... I don't know. I really like it. You got like the shader as well? Yeah. Like, I'm not saying this is the way you should do it, but for me, this is the way I like it, so... I guess I can see people being weirded off by it looking like this, but I think it's cool that way. So... I'm happy that you ask, because some people just come in here and be like, why are you playing it like this? Like, what is this? Because everyone who's playing these kind of games, or most people, always use like upscaled images and stuff. So it looks like, I don't know. It just looks fake to me. No encounter on this? Hmm. Can I not go there? Did I go the wrong way maybe? Oh, this is such a cool atmosphere now. What the heck? I thought maybe this works, but it doesn't. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's like the ship. You go into the ship and you come out somewhere else, kinda thing. Oh, that's cool. Time for a fun time. What is this? Huh. Oh, ponies on clouds! Pale Rider. He's blocked by the... Oh no, is it bugged now? Okay. I was scared. Watching you in that room, I wasn't going to say anything. Yeah, that makes sense. That was a cool surprise. I was like, huh? Am I not supposed to go out of this? Like... Ice wall. Another one. Boom. Everyone's frozen. Bonk. Bonk. See, I think... Yeah, I'm happy you enjoy this. Like, I'm really surprised by how much different I feel towards this game now that I have some understanding of it, because you must see, as I said, this is a childhood game of mine. So I played this when I was younger. But when I was younger, the game was in English and I was a German child. And I didn't speak English at that point, so I didn't understand the game at all. And I was like dying in the first forest area. Because I didn't understand what was happening. I was like, okay, this is not fun. I'm just walking down here, and then there's like enemies and they kill me all the time. And then I have to run back there again, and it's like my I didn't know where to go and stuff. It was really confusing for me. Hi, Aris.
Thank you.
Yeah. So this is great. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. They are strong. Damn, they are hurting. No. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I forgot to drink. I said thank you, but I didn't drink. And the head pets. Yeah. Okay. I am excited for when we are playing the French vanilla and the hard mode mods. Because even though this grinding session was a little bit of a pain, I still wanna see what other people did with this game and how much they changed it. So we might come back to this game on stream even with the modded content. So, oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Discord server, I have a Discord server. You can join the Discord server if you want. It is linked in the about section. You can also type !DC or Discord, I think. Yeah, and it should give you a link if you want. You don't have to join, it's just there if you want to like chat with the people here more, chat with me even. Like, you can also send me a DM or something. I don't mind it. I'm not like this, oh yeah, I'm the streamer and everyone else is just there to watch me kind of person, you know? You can see Ashley's memes. Yeah, she's posting a lot of them. You get update. Wait. Oh, I thought I was completely back now. But this is a different part. Okay. I was shook. Um, you get like notifications if you want from when I go live, so you don't miss it. Because Twitch notifications are a little bit tricky. Yeah, that's basically all of it, really. They don't do much there. Is the defense stat only for physical attacks? Is that how it is? No, right? Defense is for everything? Okay. I was just confused because like these do like 17. Yeah, the grinding helped so much just now, I realize. Maybe the boss scaling is different, so it feels less strong leveling up these stats. Or maybe every enemy is just like having their own kind of stat values. Kinda wanna see how my magma ball. Oh, that's this spell, I'm stupid. I can use magma ball here though, right? Technically, what is extinction? I've never used this. Oh, goodbye, sir. Okay, that's funny. Imagine that would be usable on the boss. Area's usually very tough, especially the ponies, I see. Oh yeah, I know what extinction means. I just didn't know what the spell does because... You know, I thought it being fire element, I thought like maybe a giant meteor or like a fireball hits the surface and then they take a lot of damage or something. I didn't expect to just have the enemy disappear basically. Does that still give me spirit XP? Or is that just yeah, the enemy's gone, kinda. You are you are earth enemies. Slow enemy, cyclone, wind cutter, wind bomb. Oh, that's a fart. Oh, that's good. Wind bomb. Agility down? That afflicts the status? Do you see this? That's funny. Giant meteor hits the surface and changes the climate of the whole planet to specifically wipe out the species of the enemy you just hit. Exactly. Kinda wanna see how much Cyclone does. 78, okay. I guess it's because of the level. I think my water spells just outperform everything. This might not even be an earth enemy because they're using earth and fire moves. So maybe it's a fire enemy? I don't know. Judgment is so cool. Just giant rock falling from the sky. I'm also excited for trying this with Earth now. After seeing the other elements. But it's... I assume... Like, if you have magic barrier and you take no damage, does it really mean like you take absolutely no damage at all? Oh. I could actually leave through a door. Other than the first door I entered. Damage for like 2 to 3 oh my god. That's crazy. Then you don't even really need healing, right? If you don't take damage at all. You can just set it up, then hit the enemy, then set it up again. I guess it depends on when you get it in the tree. It's probably, if you have earth, it's probably the easiest element, I guess. Like taking no damage is just... yeah. Oh, Epona, hello. Wait a second. Is this actually Epona or is this like a... this is a weird trick? I've been waiting for you. This is the very last place where someone might come to your aid. From this point on, no one will be able to help you. So you rest now, what do you say? Yeah, I saved at the same moment on both slots, so I guess I can save here now. Thank you very much, Epona. I appreciate your help. At this point, chat turns off and nobody can help you, right? Oh my god, this is so spooky. This is the first town we were. I guess it makes sense that we can't go in there. Is there a map of this place? The World of Mammon. Nice. Freaking Ganondorf taking over the world. Not even the map can help you. That's funny. Where do I come from? Where do I go? Cotton Nitro. Is there one building I can enter or something? Not this one? I would assume you need to go through a path or something. Maybe here. Maybe this door. No? Huh. My lips are sealed, best of luck. I believe in us. I don't know how strong this Mammon guy is or whatever. Probably super OP. But I think we can make it. To the beach? Beach time! Beach episodes! Get your bikinis out and stuff. This is weird that they would give you such a open place. Finding my bikini. Good luck. Okay, this is the door. Every Quest 64 needs a beach hot springs episode. Yes. Exactly. This is a very funny looking area. This is so much fun to go through. Somehow, visually. It's so cool. No, No, don't. Ouch. Fireball! Sylph, Shannon, Layla, and Fargo Beach episode. Who's Layla? Oh, Layla is the blonde magician in Water City, right? Yeah, yeah. Pretty much every Tales of game has one of those. I think every anime ever has one of those. That's her. Scared. Brian, you've gotten this far. If you keep going forward, you will find your quest. Then my job will be over too. I am a puppet made only for the purpose of leading you. I went out among the people so that I might lead you. I knew nothing of the real world and its foolish people, who are doomed to die. You're all stupid, and you're all gonna die. Why are humans so strong? With all of the grief, sorrow, happiness, and anger, why do they shine so bright? Everything is negative except for happiness. That's kind of funny. Warmth of fire, the winds in the field, the miracle of water, the abundant harvests of the earth. For all of these, they give their thanks with prayer. Tell me, Brian, is that what life is about? I'm a puppet and I just don't understand. I'm not of the human spirit. Sorry to complain. If you have the book and the magic stone, this key will open the gaol. Your job is over here. Farewell. I don't know how to pronounce gaol, by the way. Evergaol from Elden Ring or whatever. Jail. Jail. Everjail. Yeah, I have never heard anyone say Everjail. You know? So, I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh my god, it's fucking... what's his name? Chaos or something from Final Fantasy. Let's fucking go! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Good to see you, Master Brian. We've been waiting and waiting. Thanks to the course of the magician Epona, I've been shut up in this prison for 1,000 years. Just a purple human. The reaction is great, thank you. Yeah, Spectrum is spelling ha 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 in Japanese. Good job. Um, my wait is now over. You're the one who can set me free. Give me wings. I will be free. I have a lot of wings actually. I have like yellow ones, blue ones, green ones, blue ones. I said blue ones already. Black ones, and there's all sorts of wings. You can have them. I will be free. My time has come again. They already have wings? Yeah, but I have to give them even more. You know? They're like, Cherubi or whatever. No, that's not the word. I don't know the word. Seraph? I don't know. He wants your wings to the inside, he wants to fast travel, that's the thing. My time has come again. You have released me from my prison. And just to show my gratitude, I will not let you suffer. Okay. So, problem. Water? Can't reach. I guess fire it is. I don't know. Fireball! Okay, like 90 damage. Oh, I can... Can I hit him with water? Ooh, 72 only. That's not great. Bonk stick? 98! 98 bonk stick! Let's go! Mammon, Master of the Universe versus Stick. Oh my god. Let's go all in. I don't think that works because it probably removes it, but... Vampire Touch! Shit, it removed it. No, he cleansed me. Shit. Ah! If only he wouldn't have that one stupid move. I guess I can use my healing items, that's true. We're gonna cheese this now. We're gonna have like 1 million full restores. Super full recovery! Attack! Attack! Unless you want to save them for New Game Plus. You know, Spectrum, as much as I trust you about everything, I honestly doubt that there's a New Game Plus in this game. And now he kills me because I didn't heal. Watch. Oh my god, that was close. That's my next healing item. There we go. Damn, he does so much damage though. She is the boss of items. I don't even know if I do enough damage, honestly. Oh my god. Can I scroll all the way to the left so I know when Kappa helps here? Yeah, it does. Get wrecked. Oh, dude. Ah, come on. I shouldn't risk this, right? I wish he would always do this spell. Damn it. I think I survive. Regardless of the attack he does. Okay, yeah. Ryan, don't miss. Ryan. Ryan. Hits. Please. I have only so many healing items. Now is the time for the super duper potion. There we go. Get punched. I don't even know if that's really the best thing I can do here, but... Ouch. I don't hit, man. I don't freaking hit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thought he died for a second. This fire move is very annoying. There we fucking go! Stick only! That was so dumb, I'm so sorry. I can't. The beat stick of truth! There we go! Let's go! Oh, god damn it. I feel like that was a little bit cheesy, but at the same time, he did so much damage. He did so much damage. I'm happy we had so many HP items. That was crazy. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Time to read. Why am I dying? Why is this flesh decaying? What is this sentence? This is so dumb. Drinking HP beers and making with stick, that's the strat. Guys, if you ever have problems with this game, don't go earth, don't go water. Stick. Okay? Stick it is. Oh my god. Yeah. Nice. I'm happy with this. I'm very happy. Why am I dying? Life, I hated it. This, death, peaceful sleep. Mammon has been destroyed, but I'm still here. But why? Was I not bound to Mammon for eternity? Master Brian, is this your doing? Deep inside me, I guess I always knew that you would be triumphant. The life force that is human is much greater than the forces of evil could ever be hoped to attain. It's so cliche sentences. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. New category for speedruns, bonk only. Yes. I can do this. I believe in myself. I can do bonk only. Mammon was always jealous of you. Humans, overflowing with the power of life. I have made a decision. I want to learn more of your human ways. I am leaving Kalit in order to meet as many people as I can. Perhaps, if I experience enough, I too may find my own humanity. Perhaps we will meet again, but until that time, you have my undying thanks. Do you speedrun this, James, that you didn't tell me? I'm waiting to try that category. Damn. Get all spirits, but only bonk. Yeah. The bonk strats. Farewell, Brian. See you in Quest 65. Before Brian's eyes, peace had slipped farther and farther away and the world of Mammon emerged. Mammon, driven by unspoken jealousy, usurping the brightness and the uniqueness of human life, but the sacredness of the life force can never belong to Mammon, and Mammon has been returned to the darkness from which it sprang. Only a few people know Kaitlan was saved from disaster by a young magician's apprentice. The people can now return to their peaceful daily lives. New towns rise from the ruins, completely reborn. Even those who were injured or hurt are made whole again. Once more the people are blessed with the warmth of fire, winds, caress, cool water, and the fruits of the earth. The world will prosper forever as long as people stay close to the forces of nature and balance, and as long as they walk hand in hand. Let's go! We did it! I'm sorry, I needed to read this really fast. Hi Duke, hello, thank you for the headpads. Staff, that's important. Staff only. Yeah, GG everyone. GG. Getting my sum of all elements, difference between highest and lowest element. Yeah, minus, yeah. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, we beat Holy Magic Centuries, Duke, we did it! We fucking punched all the enemies in the face. And it was really, really difficult at one boss because I was very underpowered, I felt like. I think I was still underpowered for the final boss. Oh yeah, imagine, like, if I would have had all elements, the bong stick would have been OP as fuck. That was normal speed, I think. But I think the way I did it, only very few people did, I believe. I have no idea, but like, everyone who came in here said, yeah, I played this with earth and water. And apparently earth has a spell where you're like immune from damage for 2 or 3 turns. So I didn't have that kind of thing. It was around 12 hours? I think so? Maybe 13, 14 hours, kinda. Yeah, I got the achievement for not leveling Earth. Yeah, Earth seems to be super strong. Which, honestly, in this game, is not surprising. It feels a little bit unbalanced, you know? I guess you can call it that, yeah. I think I was very unprepared for this game, in total. Yeah. But we did it! Anyway, we managed. We didn't throw it away like we did with Turok because I literally had no health left anymore. It makes me happy. Oh, true, Spectrum, true! Wheel spin! It is wheel time, exactly. You're so right about this. I'm so dumb, I forgot nearly. I have to find my wheel first. Because I chose a new wheel, because the new wheel is a little bit more easier to manage, I think. I hope, at least. You're not dumb, Claire? I know, but like, congratulations. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I forgot that I had other games to play. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I really like the game though, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad game. I think it's a fun experience. It was just very difficult at some point without the grinding stuff. Time for stick. You have to get bonged till you are dumb? No, please don't. Should I play ROM hacks of Quest 64, batching the game, etc.? I honestly really think I wanna do that. Because it's really cool, and I think if people put more polish in this, like the ROM hackers apparently did, then it's gonna be a very, very good experience. This was also cool, a little bit rough around the edges, as I said, like, I had some troubles with this, but yeah. I know what I'm downloading this weekend. Yeah. I think there's one that is called something like French Vanilla, and then there's like a hard mode mod or something. Yeah. Those seem to be quite nice. Okay, let me put up the wheel. I have to put in the games as well, though. Do you see that? I think you see it. Yeah. Um. Okay, let me pick the game list. I hope I find the right one. I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. As you can see, we have some games on this list, and the way we're gonna do it is this is a little bit stretched, but whatever. Um, is there anything on this list that it's been spinned already? I don't think so. Okay. It'd be tricky to find them though. One is on GitHub, the other one could be on a few different places. There's also a Quest 64 Discord. Yeah, maybe join the Discord and look for it there then and ask people there because I'm not familiar with this stuff. Or of Ask Spectrum, join my Discord maybe? I don't know. Like you I am happy to have you here. um okay. Anyway, we are gonna spin this wheel until 2 games are left. And then the people in chat will vote for which game we play next. So let's start the spins, everyone, and good luck to all the games on this list. Getting my army of bots for voting? I see. It is not The Hobbit for GameCube slash PS2. Super Mario RPG? Yes, Duke? Oh, I wish you all the luck I have. It is not DuckTales for Super Nintendo. Or was it Nintendo Entertainment System? I don't know exactly. Um. God damn it! I'm so sorry, friends. I'm so sorry again. I was kinda clenching my, you know what, to make it go one further, but it didn't work. The power of clenching was not strong enough. I'm so sorry. We have other games on the list, however, and I hope the next game is gonna be fun as well as the last one. It's not Ikaruga, so no hard game. Ikaruga was so insane. Holy shit, when I played it once. Like, not once, but like, I tried beating it, and it was like, oh my god. It also sadly is in Metroid Zero Mission. I wish some Metroid would make it through it someday. Like, you have so many Metroids on here still. It's crazy how often they just die. And Yoshi's Story for the N64 is sadly gone as well. I want the Lost Kingdoms right now. Link to the Past for me. I can see that. I can see that. I'm really excited for Lost Kingdoms too because Lost Kingdoms is like one of these weird games where I had like dreams about something similar. And I only found Lost Kingdoms because I had weird memories, or childhood memories, or I don't know. It was a weird story. I can explain it once we get there. Wario World for GameCube also doesn't make the cut today. I need to remember that we need 2 games in the end. It's a pretty easy batch on RA? Really? That's crazy. I imagine it to be some sort of longer batch. DK Country 3! You're also out. The only DK Country I didn't finish, I think. I think I finished the other 2. They're both okay. They're both okay. I'm interested to see how the third one looks like. And oh, very close call for Lost Kingdoms there. Was Kudo not long at all? I see. But Pikmin is out. And now we have only 6 games left. We have Mario Hotel on the Philips CDI. Okay, yeah. I hope this works properly. If this gets chosen and it doesn't work properly, then we might switch out. You want anything but Mario Hotel? Okay. That's funny. I mean, there will be two games standing, so when this game is standing and another game, Jaco, you know what to do. Okay. Hotel Mario or Mario Hotel, I don't know if it's this way or this way. I have no idea. Another Metroid bites the dust. There's 3 Metroids still. Like, look at this. It's ridiculous. They're always getting removed. The fact that we didn't have a Metroid yet is so crazy. It's so crazy. Okay. Let's see. We still have Link to the Past and Lost Kingdoms here, so both of the games that the people want. Let's get going. Super Metroid would be a nice one too. Super Metroid probably would also be a very short one. Oh, one of those two is not gonna make it. I'm with you, but if it makes Clay happy, then I'm down. Yeah, I mean, I like Mario Hotel. I never beat it. It was too hard for me back in the day. I'm sorry, Duke. I'm so sorry. Thank you, James. You're awesome, by the way. It's very cool to see you here. Oh, did you hear? I was asking if you speedrun Quest 64. I was wondering. Okay, 4 games left. 4 games. 2 Metroid games, okay? 2 Metroid games. They probably get removed. Clenching's real. Oh my god, yeah. Ooh, Link to the Past. Link to the Past. Ah, it's too close. No. Ah, god damn it. I'm so sorry, Spectrum. I'm very sorry. I spoke too soon. Oh no. Okay. Metroid is in the finals. Will it get chosen, however? I guess so. People really seem to not like your Hotel. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. What are we getting today? Oh, this is... Ooh, Spectrum! Spectrum, you're killing all the games! Ah, I'm so sorry. Damn. Spectrum, you're calling all the losers today. I'm so sorry. But that means we're gonna make a poll, guys. We're gonna make a poll between... Can Spectrum make the poll, by the way? Like 2 or 3 minutes? Between Metroid Prime and Mario... Can my mods make those polls? That would be very helpful. Oh, that would be awesome, because I suck at making polls. That would be very cool. Then people can vote right now. Which? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hotel Mario or Metroid Prime? The winner gets played. Just saying. It doesn't get removed. It gets played by me in the next episode of Games I Didn't Beat as a Child, featuring Claire and all my friends. No, but a bonk only sounds fun. I'm currently learning Unreal Engine in hopes to make a Quest 64 type of game. Will take me years. Right? Oh my god, if you finish, I need to play that, please. If you ever really get to make one, I will be so happy to, in case of a draw, we spin the wheel again. Let me play Link to the Past. No, if it's like a draw, then we just gonna spin again. Like then it doesn't have a clear winner here, and then it's like 50-50. So if you ever get there, please give me, or like tell me how the game is called or whatever. I I really wanna play it then. I like playing games of my friends, of everyone who comes in here. It's so awesome. It should be Metroid versus Metroid Prime. Good job, Chaco. Okay, you're exchanging. I'm familiar with Schooly D. Okay. I don't know what that is either. This person has been doing what you're talking. Can I look at it now? If anything, it will be inspiration. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they're making like. I've also seen a game recently on Steam. It was called Caro Quest 64, which doesn't have to do anything with Quest 64. Okay, it's basically Mario 64, but you are a frog, and the movement looks similar as fuck. Like, I think the people who make this are Caro, not Caro. Caro Quest would be awesome. Um, Basically, modders of Mario 64 are making this game, and it's like it looks so familiar. If you look at the trailer, it's like Mario 64 movement with additions and stuff. It's really cool. So I'm excited to play that at some point if it comes out. I hope Nintendo doesn't strike it. Please don't tell Nintendo, you know? And the winner is Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime this. That means next time I have to make sure that Metroid Prime is running, and we're gonna play a little bit of Samus Simulator. I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be a super awesome time. For today, however, this looks really good. Mine won't be using the same characters, but the elements and gameplay will be similar. Wow, this looks incredible. Oh, I need to play every single Quest 64 mod and inspired game now. This is so cool, like for real. It's so awesome. Metroid Prime des. Exactly. It is Metroid Prime. To prime time for German viewers, probably. For everyone else, it's gonna suck ass. I'm very sorry. Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining today. This was awesome. Um, I think I rarely had that much fun in a stream. Like I had similar days, okay? It's not like I never had that much fun at all, but it was not that often, and I'm very happy to have so awesome people here in chat that make it so fun. I'm sorry if I'm sometimes a little bit I don't know, like focused on the game too much or something else, like a little bit boring or a little bit talking too much about what I'm doing or thinking right now. Um, but you all seem to enjoy the games and you all seem to like be hyped to just help me or like be with me doing these things. It's so cool. I love you guys. And yeah, thank you everyone. Let's rate our friend Real Ninja 522, or as I call him, Ninja. We love you too. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna do the Elden Ring race, by the way, at the 17th, 18th, and 19th of October. More info on that is in my Discord server if you want. In Duke's Discord server as well. I posted it there. I think I posted it in a few other Discords as well. So yeah, see you again next time then. And let's go visit Ninja. They are playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now, which is also a very awesome game. They're doing retro achievements, and say hi from me, please. They are cool as fuck. They are also from Duke's community, at least I know them from Duke's. So yeah, see you around, guys. Good night. Bye bye.